Folks, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Lace up your Vans. I hope you're ready to get wicked on the Nyhmnim live stream. Guys, how's it going? Oh, look, whoops, something in the way. Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me okay? Hi. Hi. What's up, guys? Expert pro skater Nyhmnim here, ready to give you some tips today, man. I cannot wait. Today, we are going to be busting open this tech deck set that I got on sale from Amazon, and we're going to be laying down some of the gnarliest, stankiest moves on twitch.tv. I don't know, man. I thought this would be fun. Hopefully it goes okay. Hopefully you guys enjoy it today. How's everybody doing tonight? Everyone doing okay? I have just a couple things to get over, actually. Pull it back to our regular screen. I have a couple of small things to get through today. A couple things I think we could watch to get us warmed up for our Olympic run today, man. Yo, Doug, what's up? Good luck. Thanks, Doug. How's it going, bud? You guys think Doug's a skater? You think DZeef could hit a gnarly, like, ollie? He looks like the type of guy, bro. I believe it. Leonhardt, what's up? How's it going? All right, guys. So if you're here today, no, man. I think if you tried hard enough, Doug, you could really pull off the look. Right. So today, if you guys are here, obviously, you saw the tweet, or you're just like a big Nyhmnim fan, you want to come through. We are going to be opening up this tech deck set that I bought, and we're going to be seeing if I can pull off a kickflip, or at least some moves, just do some moves. It's a nice little set, bro. I paid like 15 bucks for this thing, and I was like, that's a bargain. I got a whole ass ramp and a whole like railing to go off of. I don't know if you can get a railing for $15 in any sense. It's crazy. But yeah, we're going to bust this open. We're going to try to get off some crazy moves. It's going to be a good time, man. I remember as a kid, I've always wanted to learn how to do this, but this was something that my mom would never buy me, these little tech decks. So I'm glad that with being an adult, I can spend my money on adult purchases. This is one of those. Let me go back to the camera that I have here. Hi, back. So, what was the tech deck thing that I ended up buying? I bought something super cool. Oh, here, we'll check that out in a second, Krusty. I ended up buying this tech deck set, and I guess this is supposed to be like, it's like a pro skater, and then one of the obstacles that they were like known for grinding or something. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like a fucking phony. I don't know who Shane O'Neill is. Does anybody know who Shane O'Neill is? Is he any good? I actually pulled up some footage of him. I figured I don't want to disrespect my man and start carving some of the greatest moves known to Twitch and not know who he is. I actually pulled up a little bit of something, bro. I didn't want to feel like a fraud. But it comes with... Look, here, I'll even flip it around. We'll take a look. Check out what it comes with. It comes with the railing set here and then an extra ramp. We've got the board over here, too. Gotta have the board, right? It's all that, man. Poser? Yeah, you know what? I am a poser, bro. I wear Thrasher and I don't even skate. I didn't actually have any Thrasher. You know what I looked up? You know what I tried to find? I really tried to get super immersed in the stream today. I tried to find my old beanies. Anybody that knows from back in the day, the Twitch channel, the beanie was iconic, right? What if I told you I have none of them anymore? I'm pretty sure they're all gone. I must have burned them or something. But yeah. Don't worry, I also figured out, like, I figured we could set up the tech deck here with this camera, maybe. It'd be nice to just chat and have a good time setting it up. And then I also have another camera angle, too. So when we get right down to business and we get everything set up, you guys can get a good angle of all the craziness happening. Alright, we got it. Already broke the box? Oh, I'm not looking to keep the box in any comparable... any decent quality. Why have to? Do you guys keep your boxes for everything you use? I think I only use it for like computers and stuff. If I buy a new computer, I keep the box here. Let's see what's inside here. Hold on, let me get the other camera angle. Here's what we got inside the tech deck box here. I have I'm gonna assume this is the board up in here. Nice packaging there. And we have our pieces of the ramp. We're going to build it together. Let me put on some music. It's a little too quiet in here. Like I said, we're going to listen to the Tony Hawk soundtrack. I'm going to put this on pretty quiet. Let me know if the volume's good or if it's too loud. I stopped and had to double up. Okay. Got a little railing here. This is the railing that's going to go on here, I think. That's going to be so hype. What if we could hit the meanest grind of all time on that? I think everyone in chat would have to type wicked. What are we building? We're building a set of tech deck ramps that we got. Let me just pull everything out here. Oh, no, no, no. Here we go, chat. Check it out. Check it out. Everyone get amped. Here's our tech deck board. I don't know what's in the pouch then. We got to check that out. Get this in even a little closer here. It says Paris 2024 tech deck. And the back of it. Give you guys a good look at that. Ooh, sheesh. That's kind of clean. How expensive is an actual deck? Does anybody know? I'm sure they depend on like the brand and stuff like that too. But if you wanted like a decent deck, how much would it cost? A deck is $60 to $70. Pricey, pricey. Okay. So here, move back to the front here. We're gonna put this together. I'm sure there's a instruction manual somewhere in here. Is this what I'm looking at? Okay. All right. So we got to put this together here. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think here. It's a couple easy steps. All right. So it looks like the first thing it's having me build is the little ramp with these things here. So let's get everything off to the side. If you want to buy an actual deck, here it is. Let's go check this out real quick. Oh, look, there's the real deck. Here's the big boy version of the deck that we're using. Checkmate. It is a sick deck. They do a pretty good job of making these look pretty nice, right? Like, I like it. It looks pretty slick. I dig it. Okay, alright. Alright, let's finally start getting this together. So it looks like it wants me to use these two trusses here. I guess that's what that's called. I don't know. I'm trying to use big boy words as if I know what they are. We're going to set these up. Oh, here you go. It tells you. Out, out. So, out, out. And then these little things are going to go in it here. Come on. I'm like scared to break this stuff. I don't want to be too hard with it. I don't imagine I have to be super careful with it though, you know? Wait, no, this is like, it feels like it's on the wrong side. Maybe like this. Here, check this out, guys. I'm gonna bring you up closer to this. You let me know what the fuck am I looking at? Like, it looks like, okay, look. See these little pegs? These little pegs here? It looks like they're on the outside. It looks like I need to connect it to the top of this thing here. And it looks like this is pointing towards the inside. And that's giving me an issue with trying to put it together. Maybe... Oh, wait, I think I got it. Hold on, pause. No, I'm still just confused. Oh, here we go. We got it. I got it. It was upside down. Nobody laugh. Nobody kick W. I'm trying to be a skater, not a carpenter. There we go. Now they're just clicking in. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right, next up, it says I need the top part of it, which is this. So we're going to just press that on there. We got a railing. Guess it doesn't matter what side it goes on, just as long as it's in there. Safety first. Got to have the railing. Okay. Next up, it has these two little pegs. What the fuck are these? What are these? Did anybody see anything like this? What the hell is that? Maybe in the pouch. I guess let's open our tech deck pouch. Oh, yep. Okay, that's all the little gizmos and gadgets in there. Okay, let's get these all together here. Got a couple little plugs we got to put to the side. You know, it's got to be one of the frustrating things to lose one of these little pieces. Any of you guys ever do that? It sends me over the edge. I'm pretty sure I lost like a puzzle piece. I used to be really into puzzles with my sisters, and we lost like one puzzle piece at the very start of a puzzle. And lo and behold, when it comes to finish it, we can't find that last fucking piece, bro. And everyone had a conniption. My mom was freaking out too. She was probably one of the most angry. All right, so it looks like I need these little things here. I send you over the edge? How do I do that? Explain. Okay, it looks like these are gonna go in here. How do they go in there? How do they just slide in there, huh? Maybe other way? What the heck? Hey, how are you? Did you ever check out the Strong I linked a couple streams ago? I actually didn't get the chance to, my friend Prince. What the fuck? How do I put this thing together, though? It goes right in here, right? Why can't I get it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a really hard way to put that in there, but it gets in there. Okay. I feel like getting this lid on first is making it just more difficult. Like, yeah. Oh? No, that's wrong. Only puzzle I know about is the Millennium puzzle. Ain't that right? Okay, there's a hole on one side of it and no hole on the other side. So I'm going to assume it goes hole up. Okay, there we go. Pretty good. It doesn't even take 3. Come on, Gage. Keep... Ugh! All right, there we go. Okay. Now that that's in there, apparently there's a way to slide this in. Chat, I think we got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's one down. Let's just throw the other one on there. Oh, that's insane. That's exactly what we're looking for. Gage, I ran into a dude on ranked named JBT, and I was like, okay, and he proceeded to play the worst Umi deck I've ever seen. So I checked his deck afterwards. He was playing Joseph from Doug's Character Roulette. Why was he doing that? Why would you do that, you think? What's the point of doing that? Somebody was asking for Superman, by the way, before. That's what this is. Tune. Okay, now we can put this lid back on, I think. I don't know why it had me have the lid off in the first place. It just seemed a little weird. That's it. Okay, there we go. That ramp is built. Now I think it's putting us on to the other one here. Was there anything else to this? I don't think so. It's pretty good. Check it out, chat. Our first ramp is complete. Maybe, hold on. I have yet to learn any tutorials, but let's just see what we're capable of. How do you hold it? Do you hold it like this with the, hold on, let me just get the other camera angle. All what do you guys think? How do you guys hold it? Is it like these 2 fingers? Or is it going to be like these 2 fingers? I actually don't. Is it these 2 or these 2? Like, I always kind of think of it as like a guy, right? Like, there's a guy on a board, and these are his legs. He's got to have arms, right? So... But it's got to be easier to do this. But this is wrong. This can't be right. I'm going to try to hit this railing up here. Hold on. How am I going to get it to not move? Maybe I got to lay down my playmat first. Damn. Tough. Those are the questions we got to answer as we start to build our set here, though. Okay, okay. So that ramp is done. That ramp's complete. Let's get this other ramp here done. Our railing. Move all the gizmos out of the way. Here's our railing, by the way. Nice little architecture. Okay. So step 1, it says take... I'm assuming this. View is like this, so put one of them up here, I'm assuming. And then another one right up here. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Am I too quiet? That's something I'm trying to figure out. I know I'm talking away from the mic sometimes because I'm moving around, but am I generally okay? Banger track, by the way. Good song. Okay. Ow. Shit. Unnecessarily rough to be able to put this together. Okay, there we go. That's done. So it has this on this side, and then it has the steps on the other side here. These steps go on the other side. I don't have a lot of pegs holding this in place, though. That's a little bit suspicious, isn't it? I guess it doesn't need a lot. Boom, bam, like a glove. Like a glove. Look at that. Okay. Next, it's having us attach the railing. And then in the one beside it, it's having us put the other green ramp. Sorry, guys. I'm zeroed in. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm almost done. Okay, we're put together. What the heck do I do with all these little things here, though? What is all this extra shit? I have, like, one of these. I've got some of these. What the hell are these? I don't know. It's probably safe. Yeah, I actually don't know what all these extra little doodads are for. It doesn't even tell me where to put them. Like here, if you look at it. Like, what are they? Foot pegs and stuff? Like, just take a look. It doesn't even show where to put all this extra stuff. I've got all this extra garbage that doesn't even tell me what to do with it. I don't even know what this piece is for. Literally not a single thing has utilized this piece. I don't know what this piece is for. It's just in my tech deck bag. So... Okay, but it should be set up good enough that we can use it here. Believe you connect the other park sets with those pieces to make a Oh, so it's to connect shit together. Okay, that would make sense. I guess that would... Oh, and look, I guess I can connect this ramp over here or something like that if we want to get a little bit extensive with it. I don't think we need to go too bold, though. Let's get this over here so we get a nice view of the railing. We get a ramp over here. Look at that. It's our own little skate park. Let's see if we can... Oh! Oh! There we go. We're on the move. I don't think I'm holding the board right. All right. Can I get on this railing over here? Do a grind, maybe? I can't hop up. That's going to be so satisfying when I can hit that, though. Check it out. Let's try it again. Okay, up over here. Oh, that's going to be so tough. And look here. We even got the close-up. Let's get the close-up cam, too. Check it out. Oh, a little bit of a wipe out there, but... Here, I'll even give you that. Look, I'll grind towards you. Ready? Oh, no! Wait, we fucked that one up. Let's try it again. Oh. Alright, so, like, the main problem I'm running into that I can already see is I don't know how to hold the board correctly. So I think we have to consult somebody a little bit smarter than us. So I actually ended up pulling up a couple additional resources to help us out with getting started. I figured that techdeck themselves has a little how a fingerboard techdeck intro to the basics. I figured who better to learn from than the company themselves. They got us to get us into it. So let's see what their guide tells us to do, okay? You guys ready to learn? Take some notes, chat. Can I get noted in chat? Yo! Oh my god, I'm going to be hitting all these moves very soon.
But you don't know where to start. Well, you're in the right place. In this video, we're going to get you familiar with your board and mastering the basics so you can start small and go big.
Let's get the basics
Before we even get started, let's break down the parts of your board real quick. You ready? Here we go. The nose is at the front. The tail is in the back. The grip is on top. The graphics are underneath. Trucks hold the wheels, wheels make it roll, and this little skate tool lets you change or adjust the parts that affect how your board works.
I don't have one of those little tools, so am I just kind of stuck?
Let's move on. Put that middle finger on the tail and pointer finger near the front bolts. Let's go. All right, it's time to skate.
Oh, wait, I was holding it wrong. Wait. Middle finger near the tail, pointer finger toward the bolts. So like this. So I'm supposed to hold it like this? Like a little V, kind of, maybe? I feel like I don't have any... Is that it? I feel like I don't have any control over, like, what I'm doing, though, maybe, like... Let me run that back. Let me say that again.
The parts that affect how your board works. Got it? Cool. Let's move on. Put that middle finger on the tail and pointer finger near the front bolts. Let's go. All right, it's time to skate. You gotta push, roll, and lean into those turns. Make it look good. Creating your own style is part of the fun. Feel free to take that skate tool and tighten or loosen your trucks till it feels right for you. Lift the nose while you're cruising and do a manual.
Oh, wait. Can we do that? Do you guys think we could do that? Lift the nose to do a manual. Lift the nose. So that's the front of the deck. Oh, here, I'm holding it the wrong way. So this is the tail, the back end of the deck back here. And then the front is over here. What did it say? Hold like... Oh! What? That's... Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me get you guys up close. Okay, wait. Get a little bit of ramp action so I can show you guys. Check it out, check it out. Oh, okay. So I want to know how to pick up the back of the board to do a little hop skip onto this railing. Oh, God, and slide down, bro. Obviously, I'm trying not to get hurt. That's the first thing. Could you imagine you break one of your fingers? Your entire career for fingerboarding is based on these puppies right here. I feel like it's easier to end somebody's fingerboarding career than to end somebody's skateboarding career. Are you wearing a helmet, though? I'm not wearing a helmet, bro. But safety first. Safety is very important. But let's be honest. As a kid, you're riding your bike around your neighborhood. The lamest kids wore the helmet. Is that right? Am I right? Come on, Chad. We can be honest, right? The lame kids always wore the helmet. In here, we ain't lame. We're the coolest. That's going to be so wicked when it's so fluid. You just wait. You don't even know. All right. The safe kids wore the helmet? Well, I don't know about you. Being safe was pretty lame. All right, let's go back to the guide here. We got to keep learning.
But those aren't very cool on their own. It's all about adding on tricks. So
Being
now
safe
we're
isn't
rolling.
lame? Not as an
That ain't a
adult, I
trick.
know. But as a
The
kid...
easiest one to start off with is the pop shove. Put some quick pressure on...
These are the basics! What the fuck? Did it just show me a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 move?
All about adding on tricks. So now we're rolling. But that ain't a trick. The easiest one to start off with is the pop shove.
That's easy. That's easy? That does not look easy. What are you talking about? You get the pointers here. I can barely move this thing and make it look like a skateboard. Like here's my ramp. Let me see if I can even get up the ramp here. I feel like this might be... Hold on, just 1 second. Looks more like concrete, but I think this is going to stop my shit from sliding around. That's... I'm thinking this might be a better surface to start learning on, maybe? I don't... The world's battleground.
Solid. Solid
On the
rocks.
rubber, you think, Dan, that rather than the cloth?
Solid
Hold
rocks,
on, let's
brother.
get some cloth down. Yo, Caleb, what's up? Thanks for your sub.
Bro, you didn't pop shove it before?
No, it's saying that's
That's
the basics,
crazy.
Dan. Isn't that crazy?
That is a basic skate
It
trick.
doesn't feel like the basics.
Just learn to pop shove it and ollie before you kickflip.
It's still moving. I don't know if
Still moving a little bit.
I don't know if this ramp will ever stay still, but that's fine. It's a lot better though.
Or can you even skate yet?
No, it doesn't look convincing. I don't know about you. It looks like weird. Like, hold on, here, pull it up.
It looks pretty sweet. Alright, you gotta get in there.
Look at him. He's already doing.
Yeah.
What is that? What do you call that move, Dan?
It would be like if you're doing the pop shove it, like what you want to do is like you're kicking the board up and you want it to spin a 180. But like all I'm doing there is just flicking my fingers,
You
dude.
just flicking it?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Alright, I guess I gotta try to flick it then.
Yeah. It's like the same stance as like you're just like you're on an actual skateboard. These are just your feet.
Is that the idea of an ollie though? Is to like give it a little stompy or
Yeah.
something like that? Like,
Because like when you ollie, when you're like kicking, you're pushing that down force on like the back of the board, and you're dragging your front foot up the skateboard and like helping like the board like level out.
Sounds like Dan was cool in high school. I don't know. I don't know about that, bro.
God, no.
Can you confirm?
No, I was not.
No. I don't know, man. We're going to figure this out. I think the goal for today is try to land an ollie at least, which should be easy. And then also...
Well, I told you, pop shove it's what you got to do first.
I know, right? I don't know.
Like, you're in the Tony Hawk tutorial right now.
Yeah, and it's telling me to do a friggin'... This has got to be a veteran move, right? This has got to be only something that Hawk himself can pull off.
Did it teach you how to manual yet?
No, it told me how to do it like a little like so. Look at that. There we go. That's the coolest thing I can do so far.
Wait, are you dragging the tail when you do that?
Yeah, are you not supposed to?
No, not when.
Oh well, then I'm already shit then. So like.
When you manual, you only have the board on the 2 wheels. You ever watch skate videos?
Yeah, but it's beyond me anything that they can do, bro. Oh, that was a little too much. That's what I call the hurricane. New move. And there you go.
Yeah. The easiest thing for all skaters when you start is just a little thing.
I'm gonna figure it out. The goal
You're
today.
figure it out.
Can Dan skate in real life? Can you skate, Dan?
I can skate a little bit.
He can skate a little bit. A little bit.
I want to get a new board. Remember? I told you about that.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna figure this out, bro. Thanks for the mat. This should help.
No problem. No problem. I think if anything, I'm gonna get some like double-sided like stuff. Just stick it on the bottom, and that way.
That could work too. Yeah, that would hold it in place.
Or we just get all the pieces and we make the skate park.
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, put it all together.
All right, dude.
Thanks, Dan.
No problem.
Everybody say thank you, Dan. All right, he's back. All right. I don't know if we're actually making good progress or not. I can't tell. I feel like... Let me pull you guys a little closer here. So now we got the stance down. Now that I know I'm not supposed to be dragging the back of it, like I feel like maybe that allows me to move a little more fluidly here. I don't like how these things aren't very stable though. Like I said, I think you need some type of tape or something like that to make sure that the whole park doesn't move. This thing seems pretty stable. Like, seems I can handle something here. Ooh, okay. Work on your manual. All right, let's move everything out of the way. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, wait. Let me see what's next. Let me see what the pop shove it is. Let me see what the hell they tell us to do a pop shove.
Some quick pressure on the tail. Scoop that finger at the same time. This is more finesse than muscle, so easy does it. There's tons of shove it variations for you to stay busy on for a while. So just make that board do a 180 while your hand stands straight. Boom! Now we're doing something. The ollie. Almost every trick starts.
I can't move to the ollie yet, bro. I haven't even done the pop shove it. I gotta get this down. So he's like moving it a little bit, and then he uses the back foot. But like, I don't know if you give it a little stompy or you just like give it a little flick, maybe. Like, hold on, let me. Oh, whoa. Damn. Oh, that was pretty good actually. That was like a 180 though. I need to get I'm guessing you need a full 360 for it to be. Oh, shit. Let's check out the ollie. Let's see the ollie.
An ollie. So pay attention because this one.
Maybe
is
we have
important.
a better look.
First off, lean that hand back. There's no way you're going to be able to pop standing straight up like a scarecrow. In a quick, single, fluid move, snap that tail down, and right as it's hitting the ground, slide your whole hand forward to level it out in the air. Here's a low-key hack for you. Sometimes it's easier to get a feel for it by practicing on a wall or on your leg. Once you've got that ollie popping, try to...
Okay, wait, this is tough. I already feel like this is difficult. I already feel like we've hit a barrier. So he wants me to do an ollie, right? And he's saying to flick it up and then in midair, like, try to hold on to it? What the hell? How do you even do something like that? Like, I can't even flick it up either. I'm not, like... can't even get it off the ground. Like, I'm picking it up with my thumb. That's what I'm trying. Like, that's like what I find myself doing. And I definitely can't do that. Like, that's not a part of the rules, bro. You have to flick it. Flick it like how? Like, I bet you come through. Suzu, come through right now with your big meaty paws and show me you can hit a kickflip on this tiny ass board here, bro. Man, I bet you can't even get a single finger on this thing. It's too big. Like, just slam on the end of the tail. It's not going anywhere, though. That's the thing. It's not going anywhere. Here he is. Hold on. Here he is. Chat, everyone say hi to Suzu.
Bro, let me show you how this shit is done, bro. Hold on.
All right. Here we go. Oh, he's got motion, though.
Fuck.
Not as easy, huh?
You gotta
Where'd it
move.
go?
I gotta get on my knees.
Okay. Where'd my board go, though?
That's over there. I gotta get on my knees.
Oh, it's all the way back there. Okay.
You gotta flick it, bro. Let me see your attempt.
You want me to see me try? Okay, like, I'm giving it... I don't think I'm giving enough power back here. I can't get it, like, off the ground.
Do you know how to do a kickflip in real life?
No,
You gotta be at the edge of the boards. You gotta be at the edge of the boards, and you gotta, like, when you lift and flick, like...
I feel like this is like the blind leading the blind. I feel
mean,
like you actually don't know how to do this, bro.
Fucking...
I feel like you actually don't know how to do this, bro.
What do you mean, bro?
like, let me try again here. Ready? Like, you say on the outer sides?
Yeah, because you gotta get it off the floor. Pretend like you're jerking off. That's how you.
Bro,
That's how you do it.
I don't know. Whoa, I had better success just hitting it like that.
Wait, all right, watch them do it.
Watch him do it? All right, hold on. Let me pull it up on the stream so they can check too. That's the 1-8. Here's the ollie that they were showing. Like,
Well, where's the kickflip? The ollie.
dude, I need to learn how to ollie before I can even kickflip.
Okay, play
So here,
that.
check this out.
Ollie. Almost every trick starts with an ollie, so pay attention because this one is important.
How does he do that? How's he do that, right?
Ah, no, he got glue or something.
No way
Yeah,
you're
bro,
gonna
it's
be able to
just
pop
cheating.
standing straight up like a scarecrow. In a quick, single, fluid move, snap that tail down, and right as it's hitting the ground, slide your whole hand forward to level it out in the air. Here's a low-key hack for you. Sometimes it's easier to get a feel for it by practicing on a wall or on your leg.
I don't know about that whole wall business, but like, you're holding it like this now.
No, I
Whatever.
wasn't, bro.
Yeah, okay, bro.
You're looking.
But see, it's crazy. How's he doing that though? Right?
That looks like fake.
It's like he's got magnets on
No,
it.
that's right. It looks fake.
Yeah, like he says, right as it hits the ground, slide your finger up to level it out. What does that mean?
You look special. Right? You look special right now, bro.
Shut up, bro. Did you check out my other angle for the
Yeah, I did.
Isn't that sick? But
Like,
I just can't get it off. Like,
do they have like special glue or something?
no, certainly not. Right? Like, it's just.
Nah, cause the way it makes it like it looks so fake. Like,
Maybe the mat is screwing something up. Let's just try. Let's try on the raw dog table real quick.
there's no way.
You try it again then.
So he's saying do this. There's no way. No.
He's got to be cheating.
That's
He's
camera
gotta be
trick,
cheating.
bro.
He's got to be
There's
cheating.
no way. No, I gotta watch that again.
Here, I'll pull back up.
That's actually like not
Ollie.
correct.
Almost
How?
every trick starts with an ollie, so pay attention because this one is
No,
important.
I don't
no,
understand.
no, no,
Lean
no,
that
That's
hand
not
back.
real.
There's
That's
no
actually
way you're
not
gonna be able
real.
to pop standing straight up like
That's
a
not
skateboard.
real.
In a quick, single, fluid move, snap that tail down, and right as it's hitting the ground, slide your whole hand forward to level it out in the air. Here's a low-key hack for you. Sometimes it's easier to get a feel for it by practicing on a wall.
Did you try it on the
your
wall?
leg.
I don't even know what that means. How does that wall make any? How does that make any sense on the wall? Go ahead and you try it on the wall. Yo, Maple, what's up? Maple, try the wall. Suzu's trying the wall right now. Hold on.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Okay, so wait, what are you learning then?
Hold on. It makes sense on the wall. No, it works on the wall, bro. I swear.
let me try
Try it
the
on the
wall.
wall. Try it on the fucking wall.
Okay.
Try it on the wall. You gotta let the gravity. Like you'll feel it. If you get it one time, you'll feel it. Just like let gravity, let it fall onto your hands. It's a really smooth motion, actually. It's no. Here, look. No.
Maybe try the other hand. Oh.
Yeah, you felt it, right?
Oh.
See, you felt that. You felt that.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, crap. Now how do I do that again?
I'm telling you, it's like it's a much more smoother motion. It's not like a quick motion. Cause like even on the video, I'm telling you, Chad, this doesn't look real, bro. This shit does not look
Every
real.
trick starts with an ollie, so pay attention because this one is important. First off, lean that hand back. There's no way you're going to be able to pop standing straight up like a scarecrow.
That's
In a
insane.
quick, single, fluid move, snap that tail down, and right as it's hitting the ground.
Yeah, like once you feel it one time, like
But how do I get it on here?
Hold
now,
on,
right?
hold on.
Like, you try to get it on there now.
bro, this is impossible. This is fucking impossible.
I'll keep trying. I'll get it, bro. Don't worry. I'll get it. He tried his best. I got it on the. I kind of see what they mean by try it on the wall, but it still wasn't like coming through exactly. Maybe let's try here now that I've tried. What? Come on! Oh. I feel like I'm not getting any air. I feel like my main problem is I'm not getting any vertical lift. Like, I'm not getting it off the ground. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong to not get it off the ground. Pop the tail, but use that finger to push it forward as well. Oh, I think I got something there. I don't know if it looked like it. I felt it, though. I felt it. Ooh, I'm so like, I want to get it higher up, but I don't know how to hold on to it. Like, this guy feels like, I just watched X-Men yesterday. This dude's looking like Magneto holding the board. How does he do this? Watch this. What? What is this wizardry?
Ollie. So pay attention because this one is important. First off, lean ollie. Almost
how?
every trick starts with an ollie. So pay attention because this one is important. First,
How does he do that? It like... Need it in half speed? Here, I'll put it on half speed. Did you scroll down to see if the comments are actually real? Oh. I guess we'll never know. All right, well... hold on. All right, hold on. Let's try 0.5.
ollie.
Ollie.
Every trick starts with
All right, watch
an
this
ollie.
move. Watch this
So
move.
Pay attention because this one is
How did he
important.
do that? Hold on, let's go even slower. I gotta examine this. Let's go even slower.
Ollie.
Okay, so he's
pay
rolling.
attention because this one.
Did he let go of the back? I think he completely let go of the back, right? Like... He's basically just flicking the back down. Yeah, like... Oh, that one was decent. That one was pretty good, actually, I think. Spread them fingers? I think they're pretty spread enough. I think that's pretty spread. You need forward momentum. All right, let me get this ramp out of the way. Let's get some forward momentum. Let's get a close up. Let's see if we can get some more critique. Pay attention to my technique, chat. Tell me what I need to make it better. All right? It looks like you're still pressing down on the board. Front finger too far back. You need a little more higher up, maybe. Oh, whoop. Let it get away from me there. I feel like I'm regressing. I feel like I was closer a minute ago here. Let's see if we can just, like, kick it in the air, right? Let's see if we can just, like, flick it. What if... Sorry, I feel like it's too quiet now. Now I don't have music or anything. At least it's got to be quiet. Got to be something keeping the stream together. Otherwise, you just hear me slowly going insane. That's no fun. But if it's to the Tony Hawk soundtrack, it's acceptable. I feel like you're holding the board down rather than letting it bounce. Well, there's the second step of it, which is leveling the board out. And it's like, if I can get it to bounce, I don't know how to level it, though, right? Like... Damn! Damn! Come on, I'm gonna get this. Hold on. Let's try a different tutorial. I feel like maybe watching somebody else might give us some more insight. I have another thing here. This is a guy. This guy looks like he can be trusted. He also is wearing a tech deck shirt. I figured maybe he could help if we weren't learning anything from the first one.
On a fingerboard, you really can't do anything on it. So if you want to learn
Well, yeah, fucking I can't do anything on it, bro. I know I can't.
how to ollie, you better listen to me right now.
God, that's wizardry.
The ollie is the foundation of pretty much every single fingerboarding trick. You need to know how to do it. Lucky for you, I'm going to teach you how to do it in just 4 easy steps.
Four
Step
steps?
number 1 is the finger positioning. You're going to want your back finger on the center of the tail and your front finger just below the bolts. Boom, you know 25% of an ollie now. Step number 2 is popping the tail. There are 2 main parts to this tip, and the first one is get the right amount of pressure on the tail, and the second one is pop straight down. This is where it starts to get confusing for somebody who has never done an ollie before. So what I recommend you do to learn this fast is get your back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4 wheels off the ground like that. It'll teach you the right amount of pressure.
Pop all 4 wheels off the back. What the hell is he doing? Do that again?
The second one is pop straight down. This is where it starts to get confusing for somebody who has never done an ollie before. So what I recommend you do to learn this fast is get your back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4 wheels off the ground like that. It'll teach you the right amount of pressure. When you start to get all 4 wheels off the ground, it's gonna go all over the place and maybe even do like a little shove it, but what you want is the board to go straight back like this and land on top of your finger. That's gonna let you know that you are pushing straight down on the tail. Now that you know 50% of the ollie, let's get
Okay. Let's get this mat off. Maybe the mat's causing us trouble. It was keeping our pieces in place, but if we can't get the basics down, maybe we don't need this mat. So let's try this again. So he was saying just bounce it up and try to get it to rest on my other finger. I'm guessing that's what he wants us to do, is he wants us to just pick up the back like that? Okay, wait, I think that's like somewhere close to what we're looking for. Okay, let's try to pick it up now. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What am I trying to learn is I feel like when he kicks it, the back foot like always leaves the board. But like when I'm trying to guide it for a jump, I can't get it to leave the board to go up in the air. Because then how do I guide it, right? Like... Ah! A little bit of a wipeout. Bro, I've sustained so many injuries right now. I think you need to have your index be there to catch as opposed to being the board for liftoff. Would sliding your index finger up the board as you kick with the middle finger help? Let me try. I can't even kick the board up consistently, though. That's the problem, is like I can't get it to just jump. Like... Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm really trying to, like... I'm trying to... Bro, I'm trying to lock the fuck in so I can hit this fucking ollie so we can progress. Because I can't even hit the most basic move. This guy just literally told me to my face, Jack Perry. He said, if you can't hit an ollie, you can't do anything. I feel like I can't do anything. And I feel like I'm not, like, progressing as much either. I'm, like, trying to kick it up. And I feel like I'm reading chat, trying to, like, learn something, and it's just not helping either. Can we try exactly what the dude is saying / doing? Yeah, let's take a listen again and see if maybe we just listened wrong or something.
Get into tail. There are two how to do it. The ollie ollie is the foundation of pretty much every single fingerboarding trick. You need to know how to do it. Lucky for you, I'm gonna teach you how to do it in just 4 easy steps. Step number 1 is the finger positioning. You're gonna want your back finger on the center of the tail and your front finger just below the bolts. Boom, you know 25% of an ollie now. Step number 2 is popping the tail. There are 2 main parts to this tip, and the first one is get the right amount of pressure on the tail, and the second one is pop straight down. This is where it starts to get confusing for somebody who has never done an ollie before. So what I recommend you do to learn this fast is get your back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4 wheels off the ground like that. It'll teach you the right
Back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4. He pulls his index finger in for the pop teaching part. So, like, the thing that I see, though, is, like, okay, one thing that I can see is that if I do this, and if I don't use my index finger, if I just, I can flick it easy. But that's because I'm resting my palm here, and I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I don't think you're supposed to be able to rest your hand. Like, or it's like I can slam my hand down and do it. But I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm supposed to be slamming my hand down. Like, oh, God, come on. I just need to pull it up somehow. Like, get it off the ground. Let's try again. Let's go back here again and see.
The second one is
Let's just...
pop straight down. This is where it starts to get confusing for somebody who has never done an ollie before. So what I recommend you do to learn this fast is get your back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4 wheels off the ground like
Here, he's got something about lifting the board.
Let's get into step number 3, actually lifting the board up. This is by far the hardest part to learn, but just like anything else that's hard in life, you can achieve it with practice. The only thing that's gonna get your ollie off the ground is the timing. This is done by popping and sliding your finger forward at the same time.
Why?
The timing-
See, like, how is he popping it, though? Like, how is he popping it and then instantly able to control it after that? Like, I know it sounds like I'm getting frustrated. I don't understand. If I knew what I was doing wrong. Index finger curled. What does that mean? Like this? Like... Let's listen to this 2-step again. Let's watch this again, bro.
Right amount of pressure on the tail, and the second one is pop straight down. Every single fingerboarding trick, you need to know how to do it.
Are you pressing down with your
I'm gonna
index?
teach you how to do it.
Well,
in
no,
just
I'm not
4
supposed
easy
to be.
steps. Step number 1 is the finger positioning. You're gonna want your back finger on the center of the tail and your front finger just below the bolts. Boom, you know 25% of an ollie now. Step number 2 is popping the tail. There are 2 main parts to this tip, and the first one is get the right amount of pressure on the tail, and the second one is pop straight down. This is where it starts to get confusing for somebody who has never done an ollie before. So what I recommend you do to learn this fast is get your back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4 wheels off the ground like that. It'll teach you the right amount of pressure. When you start to get all 4 wheels off the ground, it's gonna go all over the place and maybe even do like a little shove it, but what you want is the board to go straight back like this and land on top of your finger. That's gonna let you know.
Okay, hold on. The key here is the right amount of pressure. All right. So I'm trying pressure. Oh, that one was good. Whatever that was, I felt like that one rested pretty clean. Okay, wait, I'm getting somewhere, I think. Okay, wait, wait! That's the first amount of progress that I've actually feel like I've gotten, is... There's also a different sound to it. If you guys aren't hearing, for me at least, I'm hearing a different kind of like thunk. And when I hit it like an exact, like I know it's off the ground when I hear that. I thought you were trolling something and I pop in and you're actually doing it? Why would people think I'm trolling? Okay, I'm definitely getting it up in the air how I want it to. Now my next step is like getting it up in the air and then doing something with it, right? Like landing it again. And like actually keeping it up in the air too, I guess. I still feel like you need to put your wrist into it because it feels like you're lacking force consistently. Ah. felt like I was getting somewhere, and now I feel like I'm losing it again. I just need a second here. Hold on. This stream almost made me lose $200 trying to get a new deck. I'm glad I convinced you, but I don't know. If I'm convincing you to do anything with these type of skills, maybe you should ask yourself why. These are some of the worst moves I've ever seen. I can't even get the board like consistently off the table still either. I just threw it that time. I don't know if anybody's... I just threw the board that time. Ooh, okay, wait. I got a lot of air that time. I don't know what I did differently that time. I think it just had a better hit on it or something. Do we have any previous tech deck owners in chat? Has anybody else ever used one of these decks before? Do we have any experts in chat that are just laughing it up at my terrible technique? In middle school, me. How long did it take you to nail, like, your first tricks? Was anybody, like, a prodigy, or did... good things take work. I know good things take work. But boy, do I hate feeling bad at something. Does anybody else feel that way? Boy, do I hate feeling like a total fucking, like, dillweed trying to figure out how to learn something. Surely a grown man can figure out it faster than a middle schooler. I didn't learn tricks, I just picked it up and grinded on things during class. No, I'm the opposite. I only did shit I'm bad at until I'm not. Then I give up and do something else. That's how I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like I'm bad at everything, bro. Holy smokes. Oh. Fuck. How long has it been trying to pop? I just got here. How long has the stream been so far? About an hour and a half? I'd say about an hour I've been trying to go at this. All right, hold on. Let's go back. I don't want to pull up another another tutorial just in case it messes up what we've learned. But let's just double watch this again and make sure we're making
The
progress.
foundation of pretty much every single fingerboarding trick. You need to know how to do it. Lucky for you, I'm gonna teach you how to do it in just 4 easy steps. Step number 1 is the finger positioning. You're gonna want your back finger on the center of the tail and your front finger just below the bolts. Boom, you know 25% of an ollie now. Step number 2 is popping the tail. There are 2 main parts to this tip, and the first one is get the right amount of pressure on the tail, and the second one is pop straight down. This is where it starts to get confusing for somebody who has never done an ollie before. So what I recommend you do to learn this fast is get your back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4 wheels off the ground like that. It'll teach you the right.
Pop all 4 wheels off the ground. It looks like your back finger is not center. Like, see, that's the pop we want, right? That's the one we... Damn. Sorry if nobody's actually enjoying the stream, too. This is actually not as fun as I totally thought it would be. I tried to make it more enjoyable with more camera angles. But it looks like I'm just trying the same thing over and over again. And I'm sorry if it looks like I'm not making any progress. I feel like, for what it's worth, like I'm getting this pop where I want it to. Like I'm getting this pop up. But I can't do anything with it. Like I can't balance it out, or I can't pick it up. You know? Like, let's try messing around on like the ramp or something. Remember somebody was saying mess around on the ramp a little bit. Let's get the little Paris ramp going here. Maybe we can have some fun with that. Try some moves on there. Sorry, I'm trying to get some cool things here. Oh, damn. Couldn't hit the grind there. Let me get some music going to make it more hype. I don't know how people make it look so fluid. That's one thing. Like, people can just ride around, no problem. Like, how do you make it look so clean? That's what I don't get. Like, I'd love to be able to hop from here, do an ollie from back here, onto the railing, and then land it. Like, that would be the craziest move if I can hit that. Like, and I'm seeing him pick it up, and like ollie over the whole freaking thing, and I can't even ollie for just a little hop. Makes me embarrassed, bro. Oh, shit. Ugh. What's it called when you go like into the pool? It's called dropping in. What do we practice dropping in? I always see a lot of skaters, they like perch it up like this on the edge here. Maybe I try the other hand. Maybe I'm using the wrong hand. Could you imagine if I pick it up with my other hand and I just get it right away? Okay, yeah, definitely the other hand's not the right way to go. Okay. Lock in. I gotta hit this ollie, bro. I gotta hit this. At least pick up the board. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Something's gotta click differently. I just feel like something's not... Wait, I joined because I thought it was going to be a joke, but it's a real tech deck stream. Yeah, we're finding out the greatest techs for the new meta. So if you wanted to come through, this is the place to do it. I didn't put it in the Master Duel category. I wanted to keep it extra secret. So... Do you even skate? You're so fake. No, I'm the worst. Clearly. I'm trying to learn how to ollie on my new tech deck, but it's not coming through. I feel like I need to pull up another... It's a sign of failure, I feel like, but I need to pull up another tutorial. I need something else to, like, give me either, like, another perspective or something else to at least think it through. Look at it a different way. Because the ways I've been looking at it now, they're just not working out. Like, what about this one? How to ollie in 5 minutes and 34 seconds.
Amount of pressure.
That's so crazy.
In this video, I'll be teaching you exactly...
This is who I need to be watching. Look at this kid. How can you not trust this kid? This kid looks like he's a pro.
Step by step, how to master the ollie on a fingerboard.
The Gripsian. Oh my god, that's a fucking name. The Gripsian?
Whoever ended up clicking on this video probably wants
Is
to
it
learn
because
an
of the
ollie
beanie?
on
Definitely,
fingerboard.
definitely a
Before I
little
start
bit,
showing
bro.
Exactly how you learn an ollie, I just wanted to make it clear that the ollie is...
Gage, have you ever ran a tech deck across a woman's breasts? This is my first time owning a tech deck, but you have now just set the bar higher than I could ever imagine. I think that'd be the greatest thing ever.
Actually not the easiest trick on a fingerboard. Even though it seems very simple just to pop the board up into an ollie, kick flips and tray flips are probably the easiest trick on a fingerboard. This is because when you do a kick flip, you pop the board up and there's just less steps involved to do a nice kick flip versus an ollie. So I just wanted to make that clear that the ollie actually is not the easiest trick, and if you're struggling to ollie, maybe...
You mean I've been... Really? That guy was just berating me saying, hey, if you don't know how to do an ollie, you're a fucking moron. Learn how to do anything else. This kid is actually telling me I can start tray flipping and kick flipping right out the womb. What am I doing wrong?
Worked on a kick flip or a tray flip before. So step one is where you have your fingers positioned on the fingerboard. So one of the main things that beginners do that you probably should get away from is using 3 fingers on a fingerboard.
Okay, I don't do that anymore. We graduated from that.
It's tempting when you can do stuff.
We're no longer beginners,
on a
chat.
Fingerboard, but 2 fingers is a very good habit to start. You don't want to have your fingers too far over the board like this, because that's going to make your pop inconsistent and not very clean. Same can be said for too far on this side. If you try and pop up for an ollie, it's going to just kind of spin out into a kick flip. For the ollie, I'd recommend having your fingers just in a nice, comfortable position like this. So one of the main things that helped me with doing ollies is actually learning them fakie. Fakie is where you go backwards with the fingerboard versus forwards. Going fakie really helps because when you pop up for the ollie, you kind of need to get your fingers forwards like that. I'll explain that in step 2. But when you're going backwards, it just makes it a little bit easier to get it in the air. So if you try it forwards, you might just realize you're not really able to pop it up in the air and you just aren't really getting anywhere. So try going fakie a little bit.
Try going fakie. Try going backwards? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? What? Keep watching, he's gonna explain it?
Now you know where to place your fingers on the fingerboard, and now you're going to work on going fakie. But now let's explain exactly how you pop the board up. The very first thing I would recommend doing is clean your grip tape. I'm just using some masking tape because it's not too sticky, and you're just going to stick this on the fingerboard grip tape like this. If you're using a...
He's re-gripping his grip tape on his fingerboard. Bro takes it seriously.
Tech deck, you don't need to do this. This is only for foam grip tape. Once you peel the tape away, it takes all the dirt and dust off of your grip tape and leaves your grip tape extra grippy. So for popping the board up, you're gonna wanna just practice snapping the board down like this and get the muscle memory on your middle finger. One mistake I see a lot of people make when learning the ollie is they pop up and they feel like they need to take their pointer finger and actually move it up just like on a real skateboard.
Yeah, that's what they were telling us to do, and that didn't make any sense.
But it's so much easier just to keep your fingers together and move both all at once.
Okay, no, I don't know what you mean by that. Move both all at once? Okay, I don't know what you mean by that.
As you watch these ollies in slow motion, pay attention to how my fingers actually don't
Okay, let's put it in
keep your
extra slow
fingers
motion. Hold on.
together and move both all at once. As you watch these ollies in slow motion, pay attention.
He lets go of the bag. Oh my god, I'm gonna get this. Hold on.
Attention to how my fingers actually don't separate very much and they're kind of just one unit moving on the board.
Okay. Your fingers look like they're too close to the edge of the board. So you're saying I'm too close to the edge here. I feel like that's the only way I can get the consistent pop out, though. I worry about moving the finger when it's in the air. What do you think? Am I moving it like, where am I supposed to move my index finger, though? He said to keep your fingers centered. Not centered. I think he just said keep them in one space.
Moving on the board. Unit moving on the board.
It looks like you're using a little too little finger surface on the board. If I use too much, though, I don't feel like I have the control to be able to, you know, punch it up. You're just using your tips when I think you're supposed to be using more of the finger. So if we use more, fucking Christ. Damn, bro. I have no idea. Oh my god, how does anybody learn anything, bro? I feel like the biggest dork on the planet because I've been sitting here for almost 2 hours trying the same move and I've made 0 progress. Man, dude, killing me, bro. Oh my god. I want to learn how to do something. I want to prove I'm not like an absolute moron. Shit. I'm gonna just ride around a little bit on the course and try to, like, take my mind off it, maybe, like, just try some other stuff, get warmed up. I wonder if I can do it maybe on the ramp, like maybe if I get some air on the ramp or something. Ugh. What do you think he did with this ramp? What do you think our boy, what's his name again? What's this guy's name? Living legend, by the way, if I haven't still figured it out. Shane Paris? What did Shane Paris do on this ramp? What did he do on this railing that made him so great? I wonder if Shane Paris knows how to fingerboard. Oh my goodness. Tell me we're still on the ollie. Shut up, Suzu. You couldn't get it either, bro. I'm trying to do something else to take my mind off of it because I keep fucking it up and not getting it right. You're trying to shrimp before you learn to crawl. I don't know what crawling looks like on this board, though. I think that's another thing. Is like I feel like the ollie is the basic of what I need to do. That's the first thing that I need to learn. Why not try the pop shove? That's where you, like, push the board around, right? Like... I feel like I need more room for that. I feel like this thing's getting in the way here. It's just a shove when you don't have a pop. Oh, right. Silly bee. think I'm doing that right. Is the pop shove it there? One thing is getting it to look smooth. That's what I'm definitely thinking. Pog, my brother loves skateboarding. I don't know anything about it, but I know he loves these things. It's difficult. I respect anybody that knows how to like skate on like roller skates or ice skating and skateboarding. It's just something that I don't know. It's not clicking with me right that well. Have you tried doing a cartwheel? Maybe that'll help. I don't think so. I could barely do a cartwheel. I almost died doing that. Okay. So Gage, sick moves. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. Hey, Gage, I happened to move my mouse to the left side of the screen. A bunch of settings appeared. I don't know what you're talking about. Anybody else have some settings that appear? It could be like some type of Twitch plugin that I might have had installed that I didn't get off or something. Try applying a bit more force, maybe. It is stick to your finger a bit when popping it. Have you tried the other hand? I did try the other hand. It seemed to be way less successful than the right hand. And using the left hand doesn't make me think I'm doing anything different with my right hand. That makes my progress like invalidated. Like I feel like I'm trying, and I feel like I'm slowly but surely like there's ways I'm able to pop the board and get it to like move, but I haven't figured out the way to actually keep it in the air. Like, like, see, I'm able to, like, get it to in the air. I was the closest I've gotten so far, I think. Gengar, what's up? How you doing, friend? Whoa. Have you tried using the ring finger to pop? No. But I feel like if I learned with the ring finger, that would screw up the rest of the process. Because everybody that I've seen so far has said to use the middle finger to pop. I'm not going to even bother with the ring finger. Because if I learn that way, it's going to screw everything up. Oh, oh! Oh, I think I almost got it there, or something close to it. You still on the ollie? Unfortunately. At least I feel like I'm making real progress with it. Can you guys see it? I feel like I'm getting it like once every few times or like something. I don't know. It might look completely stupid to you guys. You guys might be like, he's doing the same exact thing. I can like feel something different. Ah. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Don't worry. Shit. Okay, I can feel myself getting frustrated with it. I think I need to step away for a second. I think I need to, like, either, like, watch the video again. I just need to do something. I need something to take my fingers off the board for a minute. Let's go back to the thing here and see if we can learn anything else. I'll never get there! How is he so good?
As you watch these ollies in slow motion, pay attention to how my fingers actually don't separate very much and they're kind of just one unit moving on the board.
So slick, bro. I can't believe it.
The ollie is a pretty difficult trick to learn on a fingerboard, so I've pretty much explained everything you need to know about how to do the ollie, but now I'm going to give some super important tips that'll help you learn the ollie a lot faster.
Oh my god, why didn't I just wait till the end of the video? I feel like this would have helped.
Really frustrating when I was learning the ollie is I couldn't just consistently pop up, and I was always just shuffling back and forth like this, and just doing like really bad and fast pops like that. You might be wondering why the popsicle stick is here, and I will explain.
Oh wait, did you capture a really good thing of this? Hold on. Like, see, I'm getting it off the ground. Like, okay, see, when I'm not paying attention to the screen because I can't see that, that's what I'm, like, feeling. Is like I'm actually getting it off the ground. It's moving. It's just I don't know how to control it when I get up there. Go half speed, half speed. Let's go to half speed. Let's see what I'm doing here. Okay, it looks like it's a lot with my front finger. If I'm accurately looking at this, it looks like a lot of it's my front finger is stopping it from getting it off the ground. It'll like bounce it back. Oh! Wait, okay. Major discovery, I think. Hold on, let me bring you guys in. So, something I just tried doing is I try like starting back on the board and then moving up. I don't know if that made any sense from what I'm describing, but let me see if I can get anything out of it. I feel like I had two decent ones there. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've had some really close ones. I'm going to keep trying, though. I'm going to keep trying until I get something resembling a decent skate move out of this. Huge plays. So I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I definitely think I hit a couple of them there. I think I definitely hit something where it's getting it off the ground. When I hear click, 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 click. When I hear like 2 of them, I feel like I've gotten it off the ground. Like here, let me hit one, and then I'm gonna ask you guys if I got it off the ground. Can you guys tell me that? When I feel really confident in one, I'll let you guys know. I haven't felt good in any of those yet. Wait, just wait. Like that one. That one felt decent. Ah! Let me just put the music back on. I feel like now that it's quiet, it's like I get lost in it. Oh, man. How many people are watching me fucking struggle right now, chat? I like to imagine that you have over 70 people standing over you cheering on your progress. I feel like it's like that way. I feel like I'm definitely trying my best. I wonder how many people are just, like, infinitely frustrated by the fact that I'm not learning anything, by the way. I'm literally the worst student in the world. The board's indeed leaving the table. You have no idea how good that is to hear. At least I'm doing something. At least I'm doing something. Is he trying to do an ollie? Unfortunately. Shit. Ooh, okay, okay. Man, tough break, bro. I'm trying my best for sure. What if we get into character? What if we really get into character? All right, all right. So hold on. Let's really get into character. Let's see if we can really, you know, get a skater spirit in us. Just gonna be chilling here with the board, you know, ready to go, All of a sudden, you know, a little burst of inspiration. I'm about to hit the meanest ollie they've ever seen. Walk up to the board real slow. Hop on. Crack a monster. Maybe you should draw a little smiley face to personify your skater. I'm going to be smiling after I hit this. Oh. Oh, oh. Ah! Do a kickflip? What do you think I've been trying to do this whole stream? What do you think I've been trying to accomplish? I've been trying to accomplish an ollie. Easier than that. Music? There is music. It's just quiet, I guess. I can turn it up. Gage, you gotta pop hand up as well, then flick the index finger like you would your foot. Dude, it takes time. Just practice the ollie. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to nail popping it up and then landing it. This is radical tech decking. We're trying. Okay, let's take it really slow. So if I go... Why am I gripping? You see me in a full fist over here? I'm trying so hard to nail this right now. I am literally gripping. So I started using my ring finger to pop and index to guide. So that's not, none of the guides tell me to use my ring finger. I thought that's what you were supposed to do, because whenever I see people skating, it's like this. And it looks like a little dude, right? You got your arms and everything. But none of the guides that I'm seeing say to use your ring finger to pop. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That one was kind of hype. Yo, Shift. Thanks for your prime, my man. This one's for you, Shift. Well, this is my ring finger now. Am I just willing to... Am I already going to change up the way I'm learning to use the ring finger, though? Ring and index. Ring and index. So you're not using the middle finger at all. Am I getting better? Is that better than what I was doing before? I think it like, I don't want to say it feels better because I feel like the last 2 hours of what I've been doing has been invalidated. This is what we're doing now? Unfortunately. This is what, this is what we're doing now, Jackie. You need any deck techs, by the way, man? I got him. Oof. Oh! I think that was it. I got techs actually. Crazy. Trying to ollie. If I can hit the meanest ollie, they'll call me Tony Hawk, bro. See, Tony Hawk might be good at skateboarding, maybe being on the deck, but do you think he's good at deck building? I don't know, man. I don't know. You think he's a Jeff Jones of the skate world? That was crazy. Whoops. Okay. Tech decks were really popular in my school, but you know what was even more popular? You know what I grew up on besides these? Anybody ever have Mighty Beans before? Anybody even know about Mighty Beans? You're flicking the bean? Yeah, you know how I get. Okay, wait. I'm getting too impatient with it. I was hitting some really good ones for a minute, and now I'm just kind of letting it go. I need to sort of get back on track here, warm up again. We're definitely making progress, though. I feel real good about this. Has anybody in chat gotten the urge to pick up tech decking again after watching so far? I used to have a half pipe. I'm jealous. Did anybody used to make, like, ramps out of old plywood in your neighborhood and try to ride your bike off them and shit? Or was that just, like, a childhood memory for me? My dad would have random, like, wood from stuff he was working on, and I just used to throw shit on, like, on bricks or something and then try to ride my bike off of it. I knew it was never going to work, but it got me to leave my parents alone for the day. That's probably why they didn't care. We had a skate park down by my street by my house. Skating needs to make a comeback. I feel like there still is a lot of people that skate, but I don't know. I feel like kids these days probably wouldn't pick up skating as their first hobby, you know? I was never a kid that wanted to spend too much time outside, honestly, I guess. Like, I get it today. Kids just want to play video games. That was me back in the day, too. God, this music is crazy. Okay, phew. Let me change the angle. Let's see if we can get a better look at what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm hitting it. The flaming skull's a nice touch. You like it? I think it's pretty immersive, huh? Hold on, watch me hit some of these. Look at this manual. Sheesh. Let's hit a pop shove it. Let's prove that we know some of the basics. I fear not the streamer who can do 1,000 tech deck tricks, but rather the man who does one trick 1,000 times, bro. Just wait. Once I nail this ollie, it'll be the cleanest ollie you've ever seen, and it will not come close. And I'll nail it perfectly every time. Shit. That was a good song, by the way. Banger track. I have one I gotta play from what I remember of. It's gotta be on the playlist here. Oh! Listen to, this is probably one of my favorite songs from the entire Tony Hawk franchise. I'll play it for you in just a sec. Let me check this Snapchat. It better be important. It wasn't. Alright, cool. I'll be back. Well, actually, here, this. Can everybody give me, a Pepe D? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. I remember someone at school would karate chop it for his ollie. It was kind of crazy. Like something like this. Like, that's insane. Jack Perry has a video on how to do it. We've already had the Jack Perry video up. It didn't really help that much. He tried to say something that really didn't make too much sense. Okay, hold on. Let's pull up another banger track, by the way. That's one of the best. Also a good song. Let's pull up another one of the... Let's just pull it up again. Here, this is what we were looking at. We were looking up Gripsian, and we already had this one from Jack Perry. Let's pull up the Jack Perry one and see if we've learned anything from last time that we watched.
Really can't. If you can't ollie on a fingerboard, you really can't do anything on it. So if you want to learn how to ollie, you better listen to me right now. The ollie is the foundation.
Dude, when he hits it off that half pipe, that's majestic. I don't even have another adjective to describe it. Look at that. Look at that hang time. That's so impressive, bro.
Ollie is the foundation of pretty much every single fingerboarding trick. You need to know how to do it. Lucky for you, I'm going to teach you how to do it in just 4 easy steps. Step number 1 is the finger positioning. You're going to want your back finger on the center of the tail and your front finger just below the bolts. Boom. You know 25% of an ollie now.
So the one thing is, I realized I can't have my fingers that spread across because I can't, it just doesn't work for me. I've been putting it a little bit closer, but I've had pretty good success doing that, I think.
Step number 2 is popping the tail. There are 2 main parts to this tip, and the first one is get the right amount of pressure on the tail, and the second one is pop straight down. This is where it starts to get confusing for somebody who has never done an ollie before. So what I recommend you do to learn this fast is get your back finger on the tail and just try to pop all 4 wheels off the ground like that. It'll teach you the...
Yeah, see, like, I don't know how he does that. Simply eat a bag of Cheetos, make your fingers really sticky, and you can't ollie no more. Do you guys ever see... Have you guys seen on TikTok the guy that rubs dog medicine on his hands to make it rough. And he's been like pounding gravel and stuff like that. Please tell me I'm not the only person that's come across my feed on TikTok. I might be. Please tell me I'm not special. It seems crazy. This guy, he takes dog medicine and he rubs it on his hands and it makes his skin like super rough, like sandpaper. There's videos of him like sanding. Shit. Oh my God, please. Hold on, I'm going to pull this up. Dog medicine on hands guy. Rough hands.
This guy is the definition of my
Here, check this out. This is wild.
goals are beyond your understanding. He calls himself Guy Punching Rocks and his profile says, I punch rocks and spray dog medicine on my hands. He is trying to make his hands as tough as possible by doing challenges like punching a brick until it turns into dust or punching sandpaper. And he even rubs this dog medicine on his hands to harden the skin, and the sound it makes is really satisfying. And now he can sand a piece of wood with his own hands. So this guy is the definition.
What the fuck? Dude, you hear somebody's hands like that? I would lose my mind, bro. What the fuck? That was not, that's not the word I would use either. Satisfying? I don't think that's the adjective I'd use to describe that. Crazy, bro. Okay. All right. So yeah, like he said, it's like, we've gotten consistently able to pop it up, and I'm slowly figuring out what to do with it from there. And I think that's big. We've made a ton of progress already. I can feel like it. Has anybody been here from the start? Does it look like I'm progressing? Does it feel like I've made any progress from the start of the stream? Has anybody been here the whole time? But yeah, we've been watching him, and he gave us kind of like a little thing there to tell us. But here, like, we'll watch the whole thing.
On the center of the tail and your front finger just below the bolts. Boom, you know 25% of an ollie now. Step number 2 is popping the tail. There are 2 main parts to this tip, and the first one is get the right amount of pressure on the tail, and the second one is pop straight
Are we still
down.
in the ollie? We're
This is
on
where
the
it
ollie
starts to get
still?
confusing for
But we've
somebody.
made a lot of progress, Suzu. Trust me. We've made so much progress. Let me see if I can hit one real quick. Yo, Clips, what's up? Yeah, let me see if I can hit one real quick to show you the progress we've made. Don't laugh if the first 2 are rough. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, see? Like, that's whack. Does it look like it's a... Does it look good? I don't know. Does it look like that does anything? Or did that look embarrassing? It looks exactly the same. Man, fuck you, Suzu. Oh my God, I'm trying. Bro, I don't... No, don't say that. Come on, don't make me feel like I've been doing the same thing for the last 2.5 hours. It definitely looks better. It has to. It has to look better, bro. It cannot not look better. I think I'll lose my mind if it looks exactly the same. It only doesn't look better because the music was paused. Now that it's playing, you're a real skater. That's what I like to hear, baby. Bro, I like the Will Suede shirt here. The It's Will live stream shirt. I think it's rather fitting. I like his merch. It looks good. That was crazy. I don't know what move that was, but that looked nuts. When you pop the tail, your index finger is supposed to catch the board. That's what makes it an ollie. You will start with small, short ollies and step by step get the long ones. Try fully rolling forward and then popping. That's what I'm scared to do. I feel like I'm not able to hit that. Do we know if a standing ollie is easier or harder than a rolling one? I feel like a standing one has been easier. I feel like I've been closer to getting the standing one than when I'm rolling, you know? And that's probably not good. When I was learning, actually rolling backwards helped me a ton to learn the motion than doing it properly. That's what somebody else suggested. We just watched a guide on it. And it didn't make too much sense when he said rolling backwards. Like, is it like he's transferring the energy from back and going back forwards again? Put your index finger right against the screws above the truck on the right side of the board, closer to the inside. Not lifting your hand enough? I'm nervous to lift my hand enough. If I lift it too much, I feel like I'll lose it. You got one? Did it look good? Did that one look good? Good song. Oh man, this one brings me back. Okay, I feel like I'm making progress here. What are we saying here? You keep narrowing the gap between your middle and index finger, which gets a better pop. But the wider the gap, the easier to hold air time. Okay, I think that's... Dragon is absolutely right about that, I think, for sure. I have noticed that once I'm closer here, I'm able to pop it so easy. But like I said, the big thing is control after getting it in the air. I can't get it to stay up there. So like, I think the main problem is you're doing it too fast. Slow it down a bit and lift your hand more. Was that it? That was kind of tough. That was it? Was that it? I feel like I kind of cheated a little bit, but that was good though, I felt like. Yo, Stewfish, thanks for the prime. Why is everybody choosing to subscribe for the friggin' Tech Deck stream? Stewfish, thank you, man. Very generous of you. Welcome to the live stream, fella. This one's for you, Stewfish. You ready? I'm landing this ollie for you, bro. If this doesn't land and it's a different move, I'm gonna call it the stew. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me one more try, Stew. Hold on. One more try. Damn. Damn. We're close. We're close. Okay, hold on. I tried. I'm close. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting real close, though. I can feel it. Oh, man. It was a banger. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough, bro. You keep getting too scared of losing the board, so you instinctively stand your hand down to stop it. But you do it too soon and deny the hang time. I think that's what it is, too. Because every time I let it go, I lose it. Try it with your cock. Oh my god. So the one thing I did realize is sometimes it's nice to like, I'll use my ring finger to sort of like just try it a different way. And I notice when I go back to the actual way, for some reason it feels a little bit easier to do. Also, make sure your fingers are more centered on the board when trying to ollie. If your fingers are close to an edge, it'll be harder to control. Yeah, I think we noticed, like, it's easier to pop it up, but we have to, like, center it out once you're in the air. Whew. Damn. I'll just try with my other hand for a second. Let's see if maybe trying with my left hand helps me discover something that I'm doing wrong with my right hand. Okay, that's not helping. Ah! Ah! Guys, I feel like I'm finally hitting them. Are we impressed yet? Banger track, by the way. All right, I'm going to hit it on the drop. Okay, I didn't. He said, I'll hit it on the drop. Proceeds to hit nothing. What is functionally is you getting the board airborne by popping it and your index finger catches on the slope and pushes it as you move your hand. It's easier if you pop while rolling the board. Is it? Every time I try to pop while rolling the board, it feels like it's harder. Especially if I go fakie. If I go backwards. That was a good one. Ah. Okay, I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. Ah. Chat, if I step away for 1 second to use the restroom, will you go anywhere? Can you promise me you won't go anywhere? If I put on like something like I need the people to encourage me. I'm gonna put on. Just watch the entire Gripsion video and tell me what I'm doing wrong. I really gotta pee. I'll be back in just a second, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm so close. I can feel it. I can feel him right there.
In this video, I'll be teaching you exactly step by step how to master the ollie on a fingerboard. Whoever ended up clicking on this video probably wants to learn an ollie on a fingerboard. Right before I start showing exactly how you learn an ollie, I just wanted to make it clear that the ollie is actually not the easiest trick on a fingerboard. Even though it seems very simple just to pop the board up into an ollie, kick flips and tray flips are probably the easiest trick on a fingerboard. This is because when you do a kick flip, you pop the board up and there's just less steps involved to do a nice kick flip versus an ollie. So I just wanted to make that clear that the ollie actually is not the easiest trick, and if you're struggling to ollie, maybe work on a kick flip or a tray flip before. So step one is where you have your fingers positioned on the fingerboard. So one of the main things that beginners do that you probably should get away from is using 3 fingers on a fingerboard. I know it's a little bit easier and it's kind of tempting when you can do stuff with 3 fingers on a fingerboard, but 2 fingers is a very good habit to start. You don't want to have your fingers too far over the board like this, because that's going to make your pop inconsistent and not very clean. Same can be said for too far on this side. If you try and pop up for an ollie, it's going to just kind of spin out into a kick flip. For the ollie, I'd recommend having your fingers just in a nice comfortable position like this. So one of the main things that helped me with doing ollies is actually learning them fakie. Fakie is where you go backwards with the fingerboard versus forwards. Going fakie really helps because when you pop up for the ollie, you kind of need to get your fingers forwards like that. I'll explain that in step 2. But when you're going backwards, it just makes it a little bit easier to get it in the air. So if you try it forwards, you might just realize you're not really able to pop it up in the air and you just aren't really getting anywhere. So try going fakie a little bit. Now you know where to place your fingers on the fingerboard, and now you're going to work on going fakie. But now let's explain exactly how you pop the board up. The very first thing I would recommend doing is clean your grip tape. I'm just using some masking tape because it's not too sticky.
Okay, I'm back. We've already watched this actually, Merkster. The funny thing is like it really... That's where we learned a couple things, but it wasn't helping as much as I thought it would. I feel like I've been getting the most progress by just doing it over and over and over again. So, that's what we're going to keep doing. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry, we're back. Now watch me hit this. Now that I'm cool, calm, and collected, I wiped the steez off my hands. Got a little, wash my hands. Now I'm going to hit the meanest ollie. You ready for this? Okay, I lied. Push your fingers towards the camera. Here, do you want them closer? Do you want them like... Is this good? Maybe 2/3 the width of the board. That's like as close as I can get you guys. I can get you guys up here. That's like as close as I can go. See, now all my jumps are going to feel a million times higher because you're so close. Oh, logic means push your fingers towards the camera, as in like higher on the board. Oh. Oh, is that what you mean? Like that? If I do that. Is that looking any better? I noticed it drastically is changing the way I'm approaching even holding the board. If I want to like focus on keeping my pointer finger here, if I want to get it higher on the board, it's like drastically making me turn my hand a different way. You got the nose, tail, left, and right. You want your fingers center between the left and right, not center as in nose to tail. All right, everyone, bedtime. Keep out of gauge. Eventually you'll get your groove. I'm trying, Merkster. Thanks for dropping by, though, man. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, I think I've hit sort of a rhythm. I'm getting there, at least. I feel like I'm actually trying. Like, that I'm getting it consistently. I just don't know if I can ever get it to the point where I feel comfortable gliding it through the air. Whew. There we go. I feel like I hit a couple there. I feel like I was doubling up on the music there too. That was a mistake. Okay, we're gonna nail this. We're gonna nail this. I'm gonna focus. Lock in, baby. Lock in. Put down the board for a second. Put your wrist flat on the table. Put your fingers out as far to the left as possible. Far to the left as possible. And then just do an arcing motion while moving it to the right without moving your wrist. That's going to be the motion you want to ollie. Like that? Like... Vortex, what's up? We're doing finger skating trips. We're trying to tech deck, bro. Master Duel ban list announced. Is it anything good? Is it a big one, or is it one of like the in-betweeners that they give us? Ban King Calamity? Fuck! The one deck I enjoy playing? What else did they get rid of? Man, here I am trying to kickflip my problems away, and now you introduce a new one. Okay, here we go. Engage monkey board, steam the cloak, right of a rare Messir, D3. Jet is semied. What is Snash? What is Snash? Snake Eyes Ash? Is that what that is? That's pretty cool, actually. That seems pretty impactful. Unfortunately, I mean, I can't play super heavy anymore, because what does that deck do now? Is this House of Pain? I'm pretty sure it's House of Pain. No, it's Delinquent Habits. Wow, it sounds like House of Pain, though. Killed Centurion before draft. Oh, that's fucking right, too. No, what does the Centurion deck do now? Oh, bro, man. All my fun is just taken away from me. I was hitting a couple of them there, right? Right, chat? Was I? Am I crazy? Small ones, but it's progress. Small ones, but it's progress. All right, it's time to sleep, but you've got this. Future Tony Hawk. Tiny Hawk, I love it. Dragon of Bright, thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for your support. I promise I'll get this nailed, and we'll do some crazy tricks. Let's get distracted for a minute. Let's hit some grinds or something like that, bro. Let's do something different. Oh, clean. Okay, okay. If I could do some sort of ollie off this, I'd be unstoppable, bro. Like, and then into a flip or something. I want to ollie up to this railing. Could you imagine if that was possible? Ooh, sheesh. Okay. It's like fighting against years of muscle memory telling you to keep things from your hands from falling. I don't see any protective gear on those fingers. You're going to get hurt. If the career dies from a broken finger, the career dies, bro. At least I lived trying my hardest. I don't know. The big thing is I can tell I'm going to go back into this VOD. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to look and I'm going to be like, wow, I made some crazy progress today. Even if I don't hit any killer moves, if I can land this ollie by tonight, I'm going to feel super, super satisfied. We're close. I can tell we are so close. Kirby Games, what's up? We got ourselves a bona fide fingerhawk here. You know how I get. You know how I get. reason, I'm like closer to hitting an ollie when I'm just flicking the deck like that. I know you are more about the card game than the anime, but you go to the Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 Kids reunion in San Antonio. I did not. Sounds like it would be cool, though. I have met the voice actors for Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, though, from something else. It was cool. They're all very nice people. There's so many voice actors that are so talented. They do so many of the most iconic voices. Like, there's this one girl that did, I forget which Yu-Gi-Oh! Character she did, but she did a whole bunch of Pokemon characters, too. Very impressive. People have, like, crazy ranges that they can deal with. Yo, is this the famous tech decker Nyhmnim? That's what I'm known for. Welcome. Ooh, okay, come on, get a grip. Can't seem to nail this, man. I'm so close to like consistent. No, I don't even know. I can't even tell if I'm doing good or not. I'm just kind of like guessing I'm doing okay. I feel like those ones were pretty good, actually. I feel like those ones were pretty what I was looking for. I'm just scared to pick up the board more because I'm worried about losing it or losing, like, control of it. Are you tech decking at 1:24 a.m.? What's it look like I'm doing, Stangos? What's it look like I'm doing? All right, that's enough of you. How do I turn these stream off to the people? I need the money. She's tech on my deck till I ollie. Oh, I'm gonna kickflip. I'm on a manual. All I'm saying is somebody brought it up earlier this stream. If I ever get the opportunity to run this tech deck across some lovely woman's titties, I think I can die happy. I think I can die like in the next 15 minutes after that, and I'd live a full life. I love that it is what is happening at 1:25. I can't imagine anything else happening at 1:30 a.m. And screw hitting the skate park. You know, I'm trying to hit the slopes. The mountains, bro. The two of them. Ah! Why is Gage playing with a tech deck of all things? Why aren't you playing with a tech deck, Chris Lord, of all things? Why aren't you playing with that? Why didn't you ask that, huh? Damn. Oof. I feel like I'm close. Ooh, that was a good one. I feel like that was a good one. I feel like that one was pretty good too. Good shit on Master Faster. Hopefully you get a cohesive strat going next time, but otherwise keep Joseph on his toes. I'm trying my best, Koimar. Trying my best, Komiar. Sorry. I had a tech deck in college simply to do sick tricks after hitting the bars. Dude, oh my god. Tell me, did that ever pull you a baddie? It had to have, right? I'm a baddie myself, but I would show any guy that came over, party roomies with. Bro, crazy. Crazy. Hold on. I gotta check out this Master ban list that everyone's talking about. Oh, Engage is at 3 now. That's kind of crazy. Crazy, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of sad Calamity's banned, bro. I really like that Centurion deck. And it's not that all it does is Calamity lock, but that's one of its, like, main win conditions. It's not a fun win condition, I know. I think it's only fun because I'm playing with it. I'm being selfish. Also, I don't think you remember me at all, but we were in band together forever a year ago at this point. In band forever together. In band, like high school band, Grim Casper? Yes, the Big Mac band. I don't recognize the name. I do not recognize the name. But of course, I would know anybody in BMB if they told me who. Aramasir Horus is kind of interesting, though. Isn't Water Enchantress at 1? I feel like that's pretty bad, right? Enchantress is at 2 now. Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe it's been forever since we've seen those cards at a decent amount in Master Duel. What was right at 1 before? Or was it 2? It got put to 2, I think, right? I'm gonna hit this. I can believe in myself. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so difficult. My fingers are cramping. These 2 fingers, bro. It's a good thing they're getting a workout, though, bro. Those are useful for a lot of other things than just tech decking. Damn it! Yo, Kangas Cast. What's up? Bro, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Have you ever tech bet before, Steve? Are you an expert? I'm like struggling to hit an ollie. That's what we've been working on for like the last literally 3.5 hours. I've barely been able to lock like a decent ollie. But it's been fun to try. If you take a look here, look, we've also got a nice little skate park here. We have some railings and some and some other shit. You know, some ramps. Sheesh. Crazy, man. It's the good stuff. I've been stuck on this angle, though, because I keep trying to nail an ollie. And I still have yet to be able to do it. It's been hard to get for me here. You got it, I believe? I'm trying. I'm gonna take it slow. I get really frustrated, and then I keep doing it over and over, and I'm like, surely I'll get it this time. Surely I'll get it this time, and I don't. Do a kickflip? I can't even do an ollie. You're expecting the world out of me. I can do like a, I can do a shove it. I learned how to do that. I can't even do it while rolling, bro. Embarrassing. Whatever. Trust that I can do it. Whew. Push down and then pull up. That's what I've been trying the whole time. It's just I keep missing one part. Like, getting up off the ground and keeping it off the ground is the tough thing. I can, like, bounce it pretty well, but I can't, like, control it from there. I can't control it. Use telepathy. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Oh man, that was insane. How much are text decks now? I got this whole set for $16, including the board and everything. Let the board off the ground. You're stiff. You're stiff. If I just don't keep the front finger, like letting it off the ground. I'm like pretty okay with that. All right, I'm out of here. Gonna go watch Fallout. Enjoy the show, fella. Thanks for dropping by, the viewers. Better? I think it's getting better. Yeah, like... Ooh. New national ban list just dropped. Did anyone tell you or no? Yeah, we've already taken a... I've already been told about it. Seems interesting. Kind of sad about the calamity, but it is what it is. When's it go into effect? Probably like 2 weeks from now? June 6th. Okay. Calamity needed to go. Puppet next. Puppet what? Oh, the puppet skip. The nightmare doll or whatever. They saw me winning too much. Exactly, bro. They said we can't have that. Okay, even for these small ones, can you guys tell if I'm getting it off the ground? I think I'll be crushed if somebody tells me I'm not even picking it off the ground. I think I'm getting it like almost every single time off the ground. Some of them aren't big, but they're like, they're off the ground. Okay, I'm getting frustrated again, I can tell. Oh, stop combo. Okay, hold on, watch. We're gonna drop in this time. Oh, the wheel got caught. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, that seems pretty fun to slide just that way down. Just horizontally down. Let me see if I land that. Oh, whoops. Sheesh. Let's try to hit something going into the ramp. Damn. Stop. Oh. Okay, we're getting on to something here. 2 thumbs? I unfortunately have to use my thumb here to control the board because I'm not at the level yet to just freely go through the course. Couple good ones in there. I'm feeling some decent ones, yeah. Jeez. All right. Damn. I'm gonna skate for like another 10 more minutes, bro. I think I'm gonna wrap up from there. I've been at this for almost 4 hours, and I still haven't landed a perfect ollie or been consistently able to do it. But I feel like I made progress, and that's like all that matters, right? So let's take another good 10 minutes at it and see if we can do it. It's not some dumb, but throw the board to yourself and catch it. In what way? Like... There's people who do this for months and still call it ollie, so don't feel bad. I think that's what I needed to hear. Somebody brought up that middle school kids can do this, and that kind of made me feel pretty bad. But I just need to know that at least, like, everybody works at their own pace, right? I had some good ones back there, I think. I've also noticed your second one, the one that is not the tail, is off the board when you pop, and you're hitting it while popping. They should both be on the ground on the board when you pop, while the non-tail finger slides forward. When the videos were saying that you'll learn how to do an ollie quickly, it's good to have context with that. How quick is quickly really? Well, they said in 5 minutes and 34 seconds. It's been 4 hours and 10 minutes and I still haven't figured it out. I think it's 5 hours. I think it's 5 minutes and 34 seconds if you're an expert. Me? I'm a fledgling, bro. I'm not even... Damn. Ugh. Have you ever just tried doing it? Yeah, Lauren, you show me your friggin' tech deck skills, you goober. I bet you have all those, huh? Bro, I just a miserable man. Now that somebody's brought it up, like, I feel like I am taking my finger off of when I'm trying to pop, and that's been the only way I've been able to get it, like, up into the air. Lauren, take a look at the rest of the skate park we have, though. We got some railings and some ramps. I can't hit any mean tricks yet, but, like, it looks pretty cool, right? Watch this, here we go. Sheesh! Oh, man. Sweet grind. When I start getting better at it, that's gonna look so friggin' nice. Maybe try really slow. Like 0.25 speed. But there's like no way to get it to stay up there. Like, look at this wizardry. This is what we've been trying to mimic for like the last 4 hours. And it's just not possible. Like, watch this guy do this ollie. Okay, that's already impressive, right? Watch him get over this gap.
Tricks.
Not that one. That one's also
Start
impressive.
with an ollie.
This one's
So
crazy. Watch this. Watch this.
Pay attention because this
Whoa!
one is important.
How? I don't understand how.
So-
Now let's watch it at full speed.
Pay attention, ollie. Almost every trick starts with an ollie, so pay attention because this one
Dude,
is important.
how? How? I don't understand how he does that. He just hops over all these things. Like, you picture, look at this. Like, you see my little obstacle course here, all humble and stuff, fun. He literally picked up the board, went over it. All the way over it. And I literally have no idea. I can't even keep it up for off the ground more than a second. Like, it's just, it's wizardry, bro. It's literally, and let me show you the other guy we were trying to mimic too. The other guy's even crazier.
If you can't ollie on a fingerboard,
Look at this guy.
you really can't do anything on it. So if you want to learn how to ollie, you better listen to me right now.
What? Oh my lord. This is crazy.
Ollie.
Off the half pipe? Look at that off the half pipe.
The ollie is the
Bro, it's so impressive. I just wish I knew.
foundation of pretty much every single fingerboarding trick. You need to know how to do it. Lucky for you, I'm going to teach you how to do it in just 4 easy steps. Step number 1 is the finger positioning. You're going to want your back finger on the center of the tail.
But yeah, hold on. Here we go. Here's another video we haven't watched yet. This is how to ollie on a fingerboard the easy way. Have I been learning the hard way the whole time?
This video will teach you step by step how to master the ollie on a fingerboard.
All right, Gripsian. I still trust Gripsian, bro. He's got the look. The look is half the battle.
When it comes to doing tricks on a fingerboard, a lot of people think that the ollie is the easiest trick out there, but that is not true. Even though the ollie looks very simple, it actually isn't the easiest trick. A trick like a kickflip is actually easier than an ollie, which is kind of surprising because on a skateboard, the ollie is the easiest trick. So if you are feeling like you cannot learn the ollie, maybe try working on a trick like a kickflip. But today I will teach you how to ollie.
That does not look like me.
Something I will
Besides the
point out
beanie, he
when
doesn't
learning
look
how
like
to
me.
ollie
Come on
is
now.
that Ollieing on a tech deck is much harder than doing it on a fingerboard, but it is possible, and most of us learned the ollie on a tech deck. The first step in doing the ollie is finger positioning. This is one of the most important parts of doing the ollie. So this is the positioning that I normally use for doing the ollie. Some people
I'm gonna say this too. Tell me if this is whack. It looks like this kid's got some big fingers. Am I wrong? I feel like my grippers aren't even as beefy as that kid's. I got dainty little fingers. I got dainty little grippers. Nah, you don't think he's got some fat digits?
People will say that it's better to have your fingers like overhanging the board this way. Others say that it's better to have your fingers kind of standing up and also having them just a little bit closer to the edge. But I generally like my fingers pretty much barely touching the edge, and that works very well for me. So really work on having muscle memory here, and also every time you go and attempt the ollie, make
You know
sure
what
that
they say
your
about big
fingers
fingers?
are
They're tech
positioned
deck
like this,
gods.
because
Damn,
if
that
they
is what
stay
I've heard.
off or something, this is going to make this trick very frustrating to learn.
How did he do that? Twice in a row?
So right when I go to place my fingers on the board, I generally like to have it like this. So step 1 is finger positioning, and that is a very important step of doing the ollie. On to step 2, and that is how you pop the board. So this step is probably the step that most people do a little bit wrong, and that is when you go to pop the board into the ollie, they think it's like a real skateboard, and you
See
need
how
to
odd
move
eyes? Take
this
it easy.
finger towards the nose to balance it out. Yes, this does work on a real skateboard, but this is a fingerboard, not a skateboard. So don't do that.
Okay, thanks for showing me
So what you
not
want
to do their
instead is
grip
keep
scene.
your fingers locked in this position. Don't move them apart. That's just going to mess up the whole thing. So just move them all together towards the nose. Also, if you are a beginner, this is the tail of the board and this is the nose of the board. So pop up, use your fingers, slide them both to straighten it out. And I know that this step is challenging, but that is the step you need to take to learn the ollie. And also, when you are a beginner, your ollies will be very fast, so you hardly even have time to do this. It'll look something like this. And something that accidentally
Okay,
happens
well, wait.
a lot of
I
the
feel
time-
like mine's kind of look like that. Is that what it's supposed to look like, or no? Is he telling me that's shit? Is he saying it's gonna look something like this, you know, if you're stupid? Well, then, damn, I'm the dumbest motherfucker around. Keep your index finger on the board. How did I get worse? How did I get worse? Oh my lord, bro.
Time is when you go to move both your fingers, this one will kind of stay and this one will kind of move like that. And there is nothing wrong with actually moving this finger like you would on a real skateboard. The only downside is that it's kind of hard to learn as a beginner and it is easier just to move both fingers. So something that helps is actually doing what I am doing right here, and that is just using your hand to hold the board and pretend that you are doing the ollie. So pop the board, slide both fingers, land. This one will kind of stay and this one will kind of move like that. And there is nothing wrong with actually moving this finger like you would on a real skateboard. The only downside is that it's kind of hard to learn as a beginner and it is easier just to move both fingers. So something that helps is actually doing what I am doing right here, and that is just using your hand to hold the board and pretend that you are doing the ollie. So pop the board, slide both fingers, land. Now on to step 3. So step 3 is the step that is basically tips on how to learn this faster and easier. When I first started doing ollies, I thought that I had to be moving at like a consistent speed, pop it without shuffling back, and it had to be perfect. But that is not the case. Something that helps is doing your ollies fakey. Fakey is where the board is going backwards. And this makes it so when you pop the board, you're already kind of going backwards, and it just makes it easier to get a clean ollie right off the start. Right off the start, as in you will still need a lot of practice to get up to this step, but it'll be pretty quick once you get it.
What a show off, bro. I don't even, what do you, yeah, go backwards. It's easier if you go backwards. Man, come on, dude. What? Yeah, just like anything. It's easier backwards, right? A big thing is being able to get the board like that. And that's like... The thing is, this finger gets in the way if I do that. Were those any good? Were those any good? Did that feel... that felt different. Do forward motion too. Something I noticed he does is that he always gets a few inches going with the board. Like, get it up to speed, easier to ollie when you're in motion, maybe just to stand still like you're trying now. I felt like it's been harder to get it when it's in motion, though. That's the thing, like... feel like you're getting close. That's what I felt like the entire last 4.5 hours. You'd be pissed if you're hitting a wheelie. Well, yeah, please don't tell me I'm hitting a wheelie, because if I am hitting a wheelie, then I feel like I've hit literally no progress. I feel like I'm doing better than that right now. I'm telling myself I'm doing better than that right now, because if anything else happens, then I'm gonna be screwed. I also have this cloth here. I have my spell ground cloth. I don't know if it makes it any easier or harder. Let's put this out for a second, see if it changes the dynamic. Looks more like concrete. Trying to ollie for the past 3.5 hours. Nobody laugh. I hope nobody's kept Wing that I've been trying to ollie for the last several hours. When's the last time you tried working at something, huh? Good song, by the way. I'm sure going to bed now, but I want to watch you practice. I think I'll head out now. Prince Blue Blood, thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy. You're anxious. Don't expect yourself to get it, only to work at it. I know, but it'd be nice to end the stream by landing it, right? Aren't your arms tired? My fingers are more tired. Don't forget to check out my song, Prince Blue Blood. If you could DM it to me on Twitch, just DM it. That's my best way to be able to find it again. Do that for me. I'll check it out for sure, man. I have an idea, Gage. What you got, Berserk? Lay it on me. Try to catch the nose with your index when you rock the board back. You can maybe clear a sketchy ollie. Try to catch the nose with your index when you rock the board back. I feel like I've been hitting it there. Those two were pretty decent, I think. The last three were ollies. I thought those were okay. They seemed all right. I loved you on the council this week, Gage. Very fun episode. Thanks. Thanks, Lily Pad. I had a lot of fun. I love being with those guys. They're really, really cool. Send the DM off the bed. Take it easy, Prince. Could you answer a possible rum dueling question? I do not pay 700 to turn Imperial Order. You have to pay for Imperial Order. That's it's an errata now. It's mandatory. You must pay the life points. If you cannot pay the life points, then it just destroys itself. But you have to. How's it going? All right. Dude, I said 10 more minutes and it's been 30 more minutes, but I'm going to keep going just a little bit more. Can I use IP to make Underworld Goddess on my opponent's turn and still use one of the monsters? Yes, you can. You can. That's one of the really cool things about it. Let me try taking off the mat again. doing better with the mat, I think. I have one more thing to try. One more thing I want to try. See if it makes anything. Because now I think I was trying to figure out what he means by reversing it, get you the motion. And I think I was getting onto something there, so I'm going to try that. Using your tech deck on a world's ground is such a flex, ain't it? All right. I gotta stop, bro. I gotta stop before I go crazy tonight. Okay. Come up. Chat. If you stuck around for any amount of time today for the Tech Deck live stream, thanks for hanging out. I fortunately have got to give up for the night. I put a lot of time into practicing it. I thought I'd be able to nail maybe a couple extra moves or something a little bit more difficult, but everybody's got to start somewhere, right? You know? Anybody that decided to hang by, I hope you enjoyed the wicked live stream. We might do this again some other time, maybe. What did you guys, I don't know, did you guys enjoy it? Give me out of 10. Out of 10, what did you guys think of this live stream? Rated out of 10. Would you guys want to see something like this again? I think it was pretty wicked. I don't know. I like doing a little more stuff like off the wall. It's a lot of fun. I didn't get as much progress as I wanted it to. I would have really liked to land some sort of trick or something like easy by the end of the stream, but bro, 4.5 hours, and I feel like I barely made any progress. All right, tomorrow we'll be back to Yu-Gi-Oh! I think we're gonna play some Suzu.